Please, ask any questions before we begin. Look, you might feel a slight pinch, but if I cast it right, hopefully it won't be anything more than that. I've been doing some research, and these pocket realms seem to be relatively fragile. I'm sure if you can trigger the right thing, it should bring down the entire realm. Just be careful. We have no idea what kind of power fire has there. Stand still for me. We don't want any unnecessary complications. Well, that's the first part done. Gods forgive us. Now, champion, please hold still. This is a complicated incantation. I'll pull you out of the realm as soon as you've done the job.
This is the victory we need, champion. Do whatever you can to destroy that dark place. My heart goes with you.
Moment of truth.
Welcome to Cold Harbor. The Dark Master has been expecting you. This way. Please. Please do not deviate. The Dark Master has this realm firmly under her control. No sense in going against the grain. You'll need to engage with her at some point. Why delay the inevitable? Please don't attempt to speak to the other Dremora. They struggle to comprehend your presence here.
Mortal!
At your request, Master.
Well, as frustrating as I find your resolve, it is predictable. You were a fool to come here. This realm responds to my decree. It was crafted to meet my demands and to serve our great purpose. Here, I will coordinate our hostilities across not only Skyrim, but across all of Tamriel. Counselors, chancellors, all will answer to me. They will do as I command, or face the wrath of my undead legions. When LeMay is mine to control, she will unlock an old and powerful vein of necromancy this world has not seen since the First Era. You wish to test my power? I will show you. You wish to welcome my power? I will show you. Hope you don't mind that I brought guests. As you can see, my minions have captured 2 members from your pathetic order. The time has come for you to pay for your crimes against the malevolent. I am almost too excited to say it. It's so delightfully delicious. I'm going to hold you here until you kill them. No, really. I mean it. Once you kill them, I'll give you the key to leave the dungeon. There's no way around it. Just look at your face. Okay, fine. I'm not entirely without mercy. I suppose I can make an exception. I'll let you kill just one. See? That's more of a kindness than you've shown my associates. I'll wait for you in the main hall. The anticipation is killing me.
She's beaten us, champion. The only way for you to get out of here is to do as she tells you. Please, save Marith and get out of here.
Alara, no! There has to be another way. I can't bear the thought of losing you. Champion, there must be something you can do.
I have stared into that woman's soul, and I see nothing but evil. She must be stopped. and there is no other way. I know you will both be strong when I'm gone. Do it, champion.
But you don't deserve this.
Shh, it's all right. Just sit with me.
I don't believe this.
Well now, that was fast. I expected you to take at least a little longer. Still, I do hope it caused you a great deal of pain. It was certainly intended to. Somehow I doubt it. Let us not forget, you are the one who chose to come here after all. I'm only responding the best way I know how. Stop frowning. It was just a game. They weren't real. I just wanted you to know how it feels to make difficult decisions for your own survival. Before I had even seen my 11th winter, my village was raided by a lord and his soldiers. They saw fit to take my mother and I away to his estate. The lord wanted a woman to cook and clean for him, to do with as he pleased. He would rape my mother and abuse us both. It went on for years. After some time, I realized no one was coming for us to save us. If I hadn't had the chance to learn incantations from his library, I fear we never would have escaped. This world doesn't give people like him their deserved fates. We have to take matters into our own hands. Oh, you really have a dark side. Well then, give it your best go. Really, I mean it. I'm untouchable here. Why don't you go away and come back when you've calmed down?
I smell weakness!
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now.
Your end is imminent!
Champion, I need to speak with you. I don't even know the answer to that question anymore. It's been such a long time since Via transported me here. I can't even remember my old life. Now I'm nothing more than a servant, an entertainer, all at the pleasure of one of the most evil beings this world has ever seen. Fia is evil, pure, unfiltered evil. My life is miserable. A nightmare. Please, I need your help to end this horrible place. You've already met Alzakar. He's Fia's most trusted servant, but not her most loyal. He's refused to help me in the past, mostly out of obligation to Molag Bal, but if we could somehow convince him, I'm sure he'd know how to destroy this place. If we can find something to show Alzakar how much Fia disregards her servants, maybe we can get him on our side. The moment you find anything, bring it to me. I don't know how much longer Fia will tolerate you in her realm. She's bound to have slipped up somewhere. There must be something incriminating in the palace.
Mortal.
Mortal! Yes, mortal!
I'm certain there is nothing I can help you with. The Master awaits you. Excuse me. The Dark Master may not be the benevolent ruler that you are used to, but she certainly cares about her subjects. You know nothing. Do as she is commanding, and keep away from me.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Have you calmed down now? Good. You're going to be here a long time, so you might as well get comfortable. In fact, you can provide me with some light entertainment whilst we wait for everything to fall into place for the resurrection of LeMay. I'm afraid we have some trouble in paradise. I could resolve it myself, but it would be infinitely more interesting for you to do it. My slaves have a leader. They always have since the inception of this realm. Cleans many boots, takes charge of the rabble, but he's too vocal for my liking, advocating on their behalf. They're slaves, not a democracy. I want him dead. Once he's gone, a new leader will take his place. Hopefully, one smart enough to keep their mouth shut. This is my command. If you do as you're told, perhaps I'll be kind enough to let you live to see the malevolent banner across the skies of Tamriel. Yes, no doubt that is why you are here. You're a fool to believe that. Do you really think Molag Bal would create something so flimsy? Who was the jester would be a more apt question. As of now, they are who I say they are. Before? Who knows? Likely a poor lost soul. I am her salvation. I'm watching you.
A new face. However you got here, I'm sorry. It comes with experience. I am unlucky enough to have been here the longest. I hear you came here by choice. I can't imagine why you would want to come to this place of torment. The Dremora might have a problem with that. Perhaps we could help each other. You need my help to fight off the Dremora, and I need your help to retrieve something of sentimental value. A few days ago, one of the slaves went berserk. This place got to be too much for them. We slaves like to keep memories of each other alive after death. Before I could acquire something from his body, he was thrown into the dungeon. We are not allowed to enter the dungeon, so if you could find something of sentimental value, I'm sure I could convince the others to join your side. If I remember, he was allowed to keep his ring. Perhaps it's left amongst the bodies.
Need something?
Fools! A fly on the wall. Fools! Fools!
Have you found anything? If I remember, he was allowed to keep his ring. Perhaps it's left amongst the bodies.
La-da-dee-dee-da-da. Am I enslaved here? How could you ask such a heinous thing? My goodness. I'm not a slave. I am simply exploited for my labor by those with more power than myself, in exchange for my continued existence. I am an artist. But look at what I have to work with. Look at my consumers. Ah, it's diabolical. And there's no one worse than Kelrog. That orc eats for a small village. I cook for him day and night. Not that you can tell the difference here. And his palate isn't exactly discerning. I have to cook up slop.
It's hardly a good use of my skills. If only I could get back at him somehow. I'm already spitting in his food. I'm not sure what else I can do. Well, of course, we could do that. I don't suppose anyone could argue that he doesn't deserve it. How do I know you've got the stomach for it? Spooky. Okay, fine. We can just slip a little something into his slop. A poison or an ingredient. There's an alchemy lab in the main hall. I'm sure there would be something there we could use. But it would have to be strong. We need a one-punch knockout here. We're not out to just give him a light poisoning. Find something, and find it quick. I'll be serving his next meal soon.
Call me a savage. At least I don't leave my trash lying around.
I'm cooking up a wonderful meal. You could say, it's to die for. Yes, that looks like a very, very strong poison. Leave the rest to me. Oh, and, whilst he's choking on his own vomit, just act natural. Then we walk away. Here you are, your worshipfulness. The finest stew in all of Cold Harbor.
Mortal. I will enjoy
There you are, weakling!
suffer
at my
feet. Weakling. Nightmare.
I will feast on you! Will break! You a weak mortal! You've no hope of defeating me, mortal!
Embrace your
Time
end.
to face your end!
You are nothing.
Get him! Kill him! You will bleed!
I'll show him.
Hey, watch it!
I'll do what I can to help. She's bound to have slipped up somewhere. There must be something incriminating in the palace.
He's dead. I can feel it. I do so love it when lesser beings do as they're told. Well done. Well, I certainly believe in rewarding hard work. I think I'll keep you alive just a little bit longer. Why don't you go and take the rags from Clean Your Boots' corpse? They're more befitting of your current status. You may leave my gaze for now. But don't go far. I may have need of you again soon. And don't even think about trying anything. This realm is firmly within my control. I will feel it in my bones if something is amiss. I'm watching you. Do you like my palace? It's modeled after the Palace of Kings. Soon to be the Palace of...
Yes, mortal!
I knew you were a challenger! Your mind destruction within my realm will not go unpunished. I will accelerate my plans to raise the vast empire. Whatever you hope to achieve here is finished. You are stuck here without my ability to transport you back to Nurn. Once my plans are completed, I will return. The next time we meet will be your final day on this rotten plane, champion.
That awaits you.
Get him! Kill him! You are weak, mortal! I did not see. You think you can run from me?
You've done it, champion. This place is done for. Stay still, so I can transport us back. Nice and still. This is fine for now, but what will we do when the Malevolent come knocking at our door?
Thank Meridia, you're safe. Are you alright? Good. We've all been so worried about you. What happened in there? Garen was right. That is outlandish. But you did it. We're almost there. Soon the Malevolent will be no more, and Skyrim will be at peace. Without her pocket realm, the Dark Master will have nowhere to hide. She'll have to face us. Whilst you were there, Larson and Asgard located the ritual site for LeMay's resurrection. We need to get over there and put an end to this misery. Gather what you need and speak with me when you're ready, champion. We have no time to waste. Good. Give me a moment. I need to speak with the others. The time has come for Meridia Soda to end the threat of necromantic tyranny looming over Skyrim. You have all sacrificed much, lost much, and now comes the ultimate reminder as to what this has all been for. The Malevolent have scattered. We have fought them at every opportunity, and they're terrified of our strength. The time to strike is now. Larson, Asger, Garen, I need you to patrol each corner of Skyrim. If we should be unsuccessful, you will need to warn our citizens.
The people of Skyrim will have our protection, High Priestess.
Valrar, remain here. If anything should happen to any of us, we will need you well enough to use your restoration skill. Una, take care of Valrar.
Yes, High Priestess.
Vagra, you should return to your family. The final days could be upon us.
Thank you, Alara, for everything.
Marith, you will accompany the champion and I to the ritual site. Together, we stand the best possible chance to stop this foulness.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You all know my daughter was taken from me before even seeing her 5th winter, but sickness is seldom preventable. I went to visit her soon after she had been laid to rest, and found a vile necromancer toying with her body. Fueled by rage, I gained the upper hand and slit his throat. Then I had to watch as my daughter turned to ash. Meridia has been at my side ever since. Our Lady will not abandon us now. The work we do is real. It is vital for my daughter, Fyotla.
For Fyotla!
Meridia, watch over us all. Champion, lead the way to the ritual site. We must stop this from going any further.
What was that?
You have so much to lose.
Oh, you got it!
Bio Grace.
You can't just leave me here.
You can't hide from me. I knew I heard something. Is someone there?
What was that?
What was that?
Hello? Who's there?
It's getting jumpy, I guess.
What was that?
Fools!
This is the end!
Time to fight.
I knew it! I'm on fire! This battle will be your last!
Too late for you to have regrets. You're regretting this already. Well, that's all over. Always good to get the blood pumping.
No! You have no
Let's
idea
end this
what
once and for all.
You've interrupted a spellbinding ritual. Now she has the power to...
Well now, don't we both look stupid? Thanks to you interrupting my ritual and destroying years of work, she's transported us deep underground into her catacomb. Unfortunately, unlike the binding, the resurrection part of the ritual was completed. It is likely she is in the crypt, waiting for us. The only way for us to escape is to destroy her current form and let ourselves free of her magic. I should say the same to you.
I hunger for your flesh, damn!
Slow.
There you are, weakling!
Fools! Not actually going to kill you.
Now you suck! You meet your end!
Found your mark. You're the biggest idiot of them all. Your actions can have grave consequences. Ready to liberate some more. You fight well.
Gods, you startled me! So, you're back with us? And in one piece? Good. Judging by the fact that there isn't a trail of bats or skeletons following you... LeMay. Is she... Phew. I was wondering which way that was going to go. Not that I was worried about you. I had full faith the whole time! I have to say, you're looking pretty good considering what you've just been through. Alara is on her way back to the fort. When you disappeared, she feared it could all be over. She wanted to make preparations, just in case. I said I'd stay here in case you came back. Didn't want to leave you without a welcome party. What do you say we get out of here, walk into the sunset, and head back to Fort Justice?
Oh, where did you come from? Champion, what happened? One moment you were there, the next you vanished. LeMay, did you stop her? Then it's over. All this was worth it. What about fire? Champion, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. I really can't. Not only have you saved this order, but all of Skyrim too. If there's ever any way I can repay you, you must let me know. But for now, I think there's someone who wants to speak with you.
My champion, you have once again done as I have commanded.
Another threat against humanity quashed by your efforts. My splendor has truly returned to Skyrim. This is as it should be. This is because of you. I grant you my boon, that I shall guide you further in my light of certitude to illuminate the people of Skyrim. Mortals call it the Ring of Khajiit, named such that it will further your resolve and quickness against our foes. Use it to spread my glory. It matters not. My purpose transcends your intentions. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Stop! We know this fort is a vessel for Daedra worship. You didn't think you could practice this darkness right under our noses, did you? The Vigil of Stendarr cleanses all Daedric filth from Tamriel. Meridia's children will suffer the same fate. Your threats do not frighten the Vigil. Prepare yourself to receive Stendarr's mercy.
You will die!
Here we go!
Come on!
Thankfully.
Bruce?
Fight with courage, not anger. I can't reason with you. Choose your battles more cautiously. Do you even have motive? Fools! Lapse in concentration. Practically a trapped magnet. Ah, come on, I'm all good. A learning moment.
I knew it! Ha! Found you!
I'll return the face. Oh really? You think you're all that, huh?
Ha!
Don't you see? I am master of the arcade! I'm gonna put you down!
shaking in my boots.
Iros fascio!
Caught me off guard.
Fools!
lost thyself.
Bruce?
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Bruce?
Das fast schon. Moral. Yes, Krieg. Du da drauf
Go bark up a difference. First one's free.
Bruce? Bruce?
Das fast schon.
Who's?
I'll dodge that next time. You smell awful, Vagabond. the time to act. Can't even enjoy a moment's peace. By the way. Could have dodged that if I'll fight till I drop.
you're home! Wanna play a game? What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
It's a fine day with you around. Yes. Need something?
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold, and for this long.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Knowing you were responsible for ending the lives of over 1,000 people. It must be a heavy burden.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go. Then fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Change your Oh, stop showing off. You're no obstacle. Stop that. Hurting me won't heal your sadness. Stop acting like a lunatic. My will is unbreakable. That's assault. Do you always do the same thing over and over again? You get points for effort.
Now, Dovahkiin. Now he is vulnerable.
Anger only weakens.
strong on the wing. Bring him to gold with Dragonheim.
Trust me, you don't want to...
Hurt him while he is
That's assault. That really didn't hurt. Please don't hold back. You show spirit, I'll give you that. Well, aren't you a real child? That's assault. That's not even. You'll regret that. It's really not worth fighting. You smell awful, by the way. Could have dodged that.
He is vulnerable.
That's one hell of a mess. You smell awful, by the way. Hey now, play nice. I would surrender if you stopped attacking. Can't break my spirit. I will persevere. Don't you worry about it. Have nothing better to do. My will is unbreakable.
I will outlast you.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrach Moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par, he took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Park. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Lokthum.
It's a fine day with you around. It's a peaceful and lively city. I'm glad the Temple of Kinnereth is here. Hello, friend. May Kinnereth bless our journey.
Trapping a dragon in Dragon's Reach. Sounds like fun.
I am your sword and your shield.
I double dog dare.
knew it would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. We hunt down in the old... Now I'm trying to re-establish this. I'm trying to put it... You already know as much as I do, and that's a compliment. Watch your back.
What adventures await us today, or what trouble we will find ourselves in? If we are out hunting, do it with gratitude and only take what you need.
You don't scare me. Why do you want to kill me?
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know. A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? I'm waiting to hear what any of this means. They what, and you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Stay alert.
So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look. May your robe lead you to warm sands. A peaceful greeting to you. Good to see you.
What adventures await us today, or what trouble we will find ourselves in?
day. By blade, root, or blunt, you will be stopped.
Look at that! A cave! Who knows what could be down there?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithron needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithron expects of me.
Who's there?
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume. Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
It's amazing that after so many centuries, Draugr's ancient weapon's still usable. This is a little creepy. Those motionless draugrs might suddenly attack you, so be very careful. In the Nordic ruins.
Still alive, all that matters.
caught me off guard.
You face the impossible. First one's free. My will is unbreakable. Is someone there? Facing me is bad for your health.
That's it? That's all you got? Just a scratch. That's what you want. Come on.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
Come on.
You're the biggest.
Leave here alive.
Can't break my spirit. Why are you so angry?
feel better now.
Bruce? I'm warning you. I'll never take you for granted.
Anger and vengeance flow through the blood of the Falmer like venom, impossible to dispel.
Bring it on. Bruce? Well, that's just me. I won't tolerate this. Don't you want to live?
I really wish there is a way to cure Falmer. They don't deserve to live like this. What adventures await us today, or what trouble we will find ourselves in?
You don't stand a chance. hostility is not appreciated.
Bruce?
You're the best around. Nothing's ever been.
Bruce?
Snow elves were once a prosperous and wealthy race. It's a shame to see them become like this.
yield! I yield!
Yeah!
Watch what you're doing.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go.
That's close enough.
Don't you ever get tired of it?
Someone there.
Is this some game to you?
My money's on a big one.
What? Deranged killer is what you are. You picked a bad fight. Seems open to reason.
So, you're saying you brought that cat down alone?
Why? You don't think I could do it?
Wasn't our last catch a cave bear?
Yeah, why?
Take down that one with your bare hands, too?
Troll's blood, was he a tough one?
Sure.
But I've got the key to the saber cage. Look.
What's that supposed to do? Get back on patrol.
Is someone there?
Bruce?
You smell awful, by the way.
Won't get away with that. Here. Die for that.
I won't tolerate this.
Wow, that's impressive.
Over here.
Come on, let's see what's down.
Just getting warmed up. A wake-up call.
Thought I heard some nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done.
Swear I'll kill you.
A little pipsqueak like you think I can take.
Bruce?
can't stand living in a place like this. I don't know. I don't like where this is going.
Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over a hole.
Hear something?
Who's?
Looks like we got us.
Do you even have
hero.
motive?
Guess we'll just... Come on! I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die. Fight!
Did you hear something?
Who's? Quick sandbagging. Who's?
Prepare to die.
You look familiar. Aren't you the new Archmage of the College of Winterhold? Why don't you go back to your tower?
Why? Fine. No need. Who's? I would surrender.
All day. Everybody pushing me around. Well, no more. You stand a chance against me. Damn you!
Next time remind me not to persuade bandits to surrender. I always... I hope we don't run into them. By walking in the wilderness, I could sense the
You
bond
haven't
with
seen
my
a sack
goddess.
full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Vampires. Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet. Until next time. Just 1 gyro. What? I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least 1 usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff. Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go? Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Good day.
Do you even know who I do? Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
I don't like where this is going. Still here. Of course. Are you feeling all right? You're not looking at your best. Is there something I can help you with? Of course. Sickness doesn't suit you. You should let me deal with that.
We could totally call a truce, but what if...
How can I help you, my friend? What is it? You want to give me a sweet roll? Is there anything else you need?
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
Bruce? Bruce? Fools! Fools!
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Do you think Florentius really talks to Arcay?
I'm not sure. I've never heard of the Divine speaking directly to someone before.
So you think he's just crazy?
I didn't say that. I wondered if perhaps he did it
So
for the
let's
attention.
hear it.
But every now and then he'll say something that makes me reconsider.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience. It's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed, obsessed. It was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. Here we are. Yes. The welcome I received felt really cold, even by vampire standards. My father. After After all these years, that's the first thing he asks me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods. Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal. Yeah, let's move. I'm glad you're here with me.
What can I do for you, child of Kinnereth?
Take a look at what I have to say. Looking for that special something?
Don't worry, I've got just the thing for that. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Quality goods right here. Come and have a look.
When the Stormcloaks took control of Whiterun, it was a victory for all true Nords.
You're home! Look what I found. Here, take it.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Okay, let's see what you have. Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
Whiterun's truly a curious... city. It feels so... open.
Come, see my selection of clothing, practical and hard-wearing, for all your needs.
Good to see you.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Gleaming
I'm
jewels
proof of their
at
ignorance.
excellent prices.
Hi there.
Good to see you. Take... dearie.
If it weren't for the harsh climate, Winterhold would be a great place to avoid the Civil War.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor?
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Let's sate that appetite, huh? Until next time.
The warmth by the fire. What a welcome respite.
The skin's as pale as the snow.
Oh, I'm still
So,
sore where I...
what's on your mind?
Well, never mind.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in. Yes? Yes, but when I was here, it wasn't so... crumbly. This used to be a city. I wonder what happened here. That's too bad. Seems awful. Anyway, we should keep moving. We've got a moth priest to find. Oh? What is it? Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we? Are you seeing this? Check it out! The college has got so many books here. I've never been to a proper library before. We kind of had one back on the island, but can you compare that to this? To think, all the countless books they have stored here. The decades, the eras of knowledge. The tales of stories of heroes of old, fables, legends, all sorts of narratives. I know we have important things to do, but don't you think it would be a good idea if we'd relax here for a bit? Just browse what they have to offer. And you don't have to keep dawdling there like a thrall. Come on, see if there's anything you'd like to read.
Greetings, Archmage. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks.
Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you again.
But Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. Are we clear? A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Not bad, not bad. I feel like I could spend ages in here. Or, I have an even better idea. Cast a pocket reality spell and take all these books with me. Time flows differently in Oblivion, so that would mean I could read all these books without a care in the world. Though, that would require me knowing that spell, which I don't. I just know someone mentioned it to my mom once. Ugh. Well, just give me a second. Dwemer recipe to create an ancilla. Mechanical intelligence. The first one... Cortana, it was called. Which was then inserted into a Dwemer exoskeleton, linking the user with this ancilla.
I'm positive whatever
Interesting.
I require will be revealed to
And
me on
I'm
its
done.
own in due time.
So, you don't need it.
Dwemer schematics. They're pretty interesting.
Oh, my dear Urag, you're trying so hard to help.
All right.
I do hope you're not disappointed.
Disappointed is not the word I would choose, Colette. Excuse me.
Some say the dragon skull came from a real dragon. Very.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Let me know if you want anything. The meals I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast, but they'll fill your belly. Well, this is really quite a nice town when you get down to it. You met the Lilvievs? Julien will make a fine innkeeper someday. My customers are mostly local, but I've seen a lot of travelers lately, mostly soldier nowadays. Good day.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
I wonder if... Have any delightful Cyrodiilic brandies here?
Make yourself useful and chop up some fire. Nah, I don't think so. Until next time.
Yes? All right, then.
Blood. Word is the College of Mages is back to normal. If there's such a thing for that long.
Pride will get you killed. So you want to live?
I can take it.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
Did my worthless husband send you? Where is that lazy man? You going to try and sell me something? Well, I ain't interested. Got nothing to say to strange folk. Nah, I don't think so. He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby. He even has some wolves guarding it. I swear, I should just cut out his tongue. That would be the end of it. If you want to try, but I'll keep my dagger sharpened just in case. You can help yourself to any drink you find, but bring me the bottle of Dragon's Breath mead. It's his favorite, so I know he has one there. No! I openly welcome the presence of armed strangers who have no reason to care about any of us. Of course it bothers me. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start of it. Mark my words. All right, then.
Dragon Bridge, a marvelous structure.
Imperial
Spectres are the
dogs.
Emperor's elite
There's
bodyguards.
nothing that's too
I shall
long.
take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. First the war, and now there's talk of dragons? What's next? Vampires? I'd better get going.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Citizen? All right, then.
Don't see many travelers out this way. You look like you've seen your share of adventure. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. Farewell.
Heard you have a lot of experience at picking... Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. Until next time.
By walking in the wilderness, I could sense the bond with my goddess.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh? So, where are we off to now? Do let me know if you need anything.
you so angry?
Thought I heard something.
Give me your best.
Victory's yours, I submit! Thought I heard something.
Come here. I won't fight.
I'll defend what's right.
You do realize there's only one I will kill you.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay. I knew I heard something.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
No, no more! Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the divines for... I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. Well, you saved me from those vampires. I suppose the least that I can do is hear you out. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
I'm glad you're here. Time to trade. Okay.